Hey! Hello, hello, girl made of bread, and hello to the stream. Welcome to Rygar, the Legendary Adventure. So, what is Rygar anyway? It was originally it's a couple of games, not a big series, but there is one. Originally, it was an arcade game actually, where you ran from left to right as a dude with like a disc blade thing they could throw that would come back to him, and basically you ran to the right while throwing it at a lot of enemies. I mean, a lot of them. You mostly were getting swamped by enemies. After that, there's an NES game they also called Rygar, but please be a sec. There's an NES game that they also called Rygar, but it was actually a completely different game, and a 2D platformer. It was actually sort of an RPG-ish game. At least had aspects of it. And that was all Tecmo did for a good while, until making this for the PS2. Which came out in... Fuck, I forgot to check what year this came out in. I feel like that's good information to have for context. (2002). It was a 2002 game in North America and Japan. So, not too far into the PS2's lifespan, though... Where does that compare to some other similar games, like... First Devil May Cry was 2001. That's gonna seem kind of relevant. Oops, sorry, just a sec. My capture's screwing up. Give me a moment. Hold on just a moment. There we go. Okay, this is a pretty long hype video, and I'd like to get started. Apparently, didn't a ton of NES games get sequels on the PS2? It's probably more than a few. PS4 Rygar game that removed jumping, in a different world, perhaps. Anyway, nothing to do but get started, really. I hear this game's actually pretty short. This might actually be a one-stream game, but we'll see how it goes.
Since Rome destroyed the Egyptian dynasty. The kingdom of Argus, where the lions of the sea live, is now dominated by Imperial Rome. Here is where the story begins. My name is Rygar, a warrior of Argus who has nothing left but the will to fight. I have established myself as a mighty gladiator.
NES Rygar is kind of interesting.
All my memories have been consumed by fighting.
Arcade Rygar's pretty neat, honestly.
For my existence is to bring victory.
Has some neat secrets to it, plus it's just pretty fast-paced.
Rygar, I praise you as a man of merit. Your brave composure brings me peace of mind. While waiting for you, I have suffered a strange and frightening nightmare. A hateful dream where flames fell upon my kingdom and the earth was torn asunder.
Evil overflows and covers the island.
What?
How do you know of the dream I had aboard ship?
Why does he have this weapon? Well, he has the same weapon in all the Rygar games. That's kind of the point. Started in the arcade game.
No, we are Titans, the true rulers of the earth.
Probably just liked how it moved. Gives him more range than a sword at any rate, which, especially in the arcade game, was important.
Wake up. Those cursed beings are Titans, the spawn of darkness. They once struggled against the gods to rule supreme on Earth. Will you risk your life to fight them?
I would never turn down a fight against evil.
What a guy.
That is good.
That is good. It is good, isn't it?
I think you are ready for the discarmer.
The discarmer.
Discarmer?
Discarmer.
Yes, the battle shield of the gods, which can be used only by one who knows the true meaning of battle.
See? It's all, you see, there it is. It's all explained right there. It all makes sense. And quite quickly, the game just says, get to it. Where we got that discarmer. Blocking. 2 different attack buttons. And hell yeah, fixed camera angles. You know, as was the style at the time. Well, they gave you a bit of room to run around and chuck your thing about. I think there's like 2 ways around to the same. This probably stops here. Yeah, okay. You own this game but barely got to play it? Well. Hey, thanks for showing up. Like my brother liked the street cred having the original. Yeah, the music sting on these fucking bugs when they first show up. Anyway, I did mess around with this a tiny bit before starting this stream, and the main thing I noticed is that there is a move list that has a variety of combos and moves you can do, including a basic floor attack combo, ability to snap and grab enemies with your disc-armor, a couple other moves, including ones on holding down one of the buttons. She resonates with disc-armor. Action games will give you a 3-4 hit basic attack combo. So true! Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if the folks who worked on God of War at least played this at some point. It does, in some ways, it is similar, right down to like kind of the weapon on a chain idea to give nice wide-ranging attacks. Hit combo's good, yeah. Sometimes you need 3, sometimes 4. Want to go the other way first? Also, it's kind of funny that these bugs are the first enemies, because they are, I believe, the first enemies in, like, arcade Rygar too, or at least they show up a good amount. They weren't completely, making this all up as they go. There was definitely some level of reference to the original game. Exactly, it's famous arch nemesis caterpillars. And I think this melody might be from one of the old game's music. But so a funny thing about this game is that it actually got a port to the Wii of all things, like years later, where basically it's mostly the same game, but they completely redesigned the main character and he looks kind of out of place, and I think there's like a few new enemies. It's weird. Oh yeah, this is what it was. You need special power to get through. Why can't Rygar crawl? That would be a way funnier joke if he wasn't named Rygar. Unfortunately, one thing I noticed is that, like, unlike God of War, you can't just randomly cancel attacks into guard, so that level of advanced comboing is not quite what you're gonna get to do. That's a fun mechanic in God of War. I love being able to do this, it's so silly. And you can throw them in any direction, which is nice. Press light attack and then a combo finisher button to do a different attack based on how many times you pressed light attack. I think the strangest system I've seen is probably the one in Slash Out. See, in that game you have like a 3-hit normal attack combo. Then similar to that, actually, you can get different follow-ups after that with by pressing other buttons or other combinations of buttons. But the thing about it is, the 3 attacks in that you get out of the third attack of that original combo in Slash Out, like, doesn't really put you with much advantage. It doesn't knock down enemies. It doesn't leave them in, like, stun them or anything. So if you just leave it at that, you will get hit. And if you press the regular attack button a 4th time, you don't get anything. So it's basically to say, hey, don't mash it. Hit something else after a few hits. Like, purposely designed to get you thinking about that, which I think is kind of neat, even if it's also kind of weird. Like... But in this game, I can do this. Most of the guys in this game either ended up on modern Tecmo games or with, like, Itagaki. Yeah, I wonder what the crossover between this and Ninja Gaiden ended up being. This... Look for the narrow space by sliding. Gotta slide now. Now I can head to back to where I was before. I'm not totally sure if this serves as a dodge, but I guess we'll find out. Cool. Half the names I'm going to mention Team Ninja. The other stuff like Atelier and Monster Rancher, yeah, makes sense. Are these guys gonna like stop spawning, or do I just gotta give up on this? I think I just gotta give up. Oh, leave them be. But hitting guys is fun, and I get orbs for it. Okay. Your attacks have enough recovery that you really don't want to get surrounded and not be hitting guys. Get over here, I dare you. Like you grab items with the weapon. Sorry, the disc armor. Slide on through. Save point. I assume saving this game just, you know. So I assume if you die, it's just like a game over and you go back to your last save kind of deal. Standard stuff. Castlevania enemy. Rename disc armor? Maybe. That is neat. Cartoon now. Looks like you can find little upgrades. Disc armor has been around for a while, and well, so has Rygar. Oh, hi. Oof. Okay. None of that. Ah! Oh. There we go. Alright. Getting some idea of what combat's gonna be in this. What the heck is that? It is sealed. It do be sealed, though. Yeah, I could imagine them referencing they were in one of the old Rygars. That's spooky. Yeah, the original was an arcade game, and then there's an NES one as well. Man, I love video games. Who builds these fucking things? There we go. Aperture Science. I totally would have had a Death Trap dungeon. Understandable. Or when I get to use build-up points. Strengthen is grayed out, so I assume I have to get something to do that. I get a little slow here, you know how it is with big spikes and crushers. Okay. Oh yeah, these were in the arcade game too. You had to... Ooh, they marked like the ends of levels. You would like spin them around like that too. I guess here they'll activate stuff. And also seemingly deactivate stuff, which is quite nice. Oh really, who worked on it? Any names or companies I might know? Back this way. Oh, okay. And the other. Wonder what else they were on. Wonder if there's any purpose to breaking random stuff. I mean, some stuff was given the items for, but these stat. Oh, alright, you got items for breaking things. Just like any good game. Legend of the Titans. What that means? Probably a key item. That's a satisfying slam. Sims and medieval? Huh. Nothing interesting for Anthony, but Nick was still around. Well, pretty important pretty neat titles then. Looks like I gotta do something before it'll let me through here. The green seal instead of a white one. Maybe this one just defeat all the enemies. Ooh. Oh, so those gray ones, the red eyes, look like they have a rolling attack. Alright, I'm starting to think this isn't gonna end just by me fighting these guys. Oh, looks like it is. It was just a very long encounter. I'll keep that in mind. But sometimes it's gonna take a while. But I think the green seals are ones for our enemy kill doors. And what's the red one? That's the real question. Well, something's rumbling around. Go this way, or... They're white one, so... That means I gotta do something. Probably another horse thing. Pro shot, thanks that. I should assume Greece was just always in ruins. I mean, maybe the Titans did it, who knows. And then again, those are some big-ass cobwebs. Ah, but there's a green seal around the horse statue. Beat the enemies and then move the statue. Okay, that was a pretty quick one. Nice job. Oh boy. At least this weapon is able to, like, hit lots of guys. Good sound. Jumping attack is honestly pretty powerful. There we go. New save point. As far as I'm aware, this game's pretty linear, but... that's blocked off. Something over there, though. I want to take one peek to see if... I'm not the most curious. I kind of want to get to move forward more than I want to find everything. I hope you'll forgive me. Rygar has places to be. Oh. And bosses to fight, apparently. Hekaton Shirez. Ah, okay. Horizontal swipe. Is Peep the Rygar Wii design? What's going on there? Yeah, I don't know either. It feels like, especially since they didn't give it the same subtitle, I believe they called it like Rygar the Battle of Argus or something, even though it's the same game. I almost wonder if someone wanted to make a sequel, but they decided no, you're porting this shit to the Wii instead. Oh wow, I'm too slow on jumping here. Watch for that. Bosses be lifting their arms and then doing big swings. I do like how the guy on the side politely waits if I'm not over there fighting him. The guy on the other side, I mean. Very kind of him. You can't reach? That's true. Oh, the Japanese. He's released Argus no Senshi Muscle Impact. Very good name. Ew, that's kind of gross. Now, does that mean it'll actually do anything different? Only time will tell. Looks like I can stand at a place far enough away that the horse can't even breathe fire on me. He'll hit the guy, which is... At least when his arm's down like that. Now, face the boss, please. NES boss design? Yeah, I can see that. They definitely made him out of background tiles. Almost there. There we go. That was kind of gross. I like it.
Even though he and Hecatoncheirus were in a fight to the death, I never expected he would defeat him. Warrior of Argus, representative of the people, I will not forget you.
That way leads to the very heart of Argus, the Elysian Shrine, where lies the graves of our very bravest warriors. Argus has finally fallen into their hands. But I will fight to the death for Argus and the princess!
A little low on health, but otherwise... I'm trying to move forward. I ended up somewhere else entirely, somehow. These stairs were more obviously in frame from the start. You know, just fixed camera angle things. Hail of Hecatonchires. Alright. Alright. We're off to a good start. Main field, huh? I guess this is kind of a bigger area than the opening one. Oops. Well, I wanted to check out what was down here anyway, so ha. And the answer is Jack from shit, so ha. Random violence is always rewarded. The recovery on sliding makes me wonder if it's faster than just running, but I like sliding. There we go. Alright, we're back in business. Yeah, I should save where I am health-wise. I don't have to go and grab that again in case the worst happens. Funny how I'm doing this before actually getting around to playing God of War 2, I think. Oh, alright. Guess I'm not getting back up there. Okay. Speedrun, yeah, you just slide everywhere. Yeah, I figured. The recovery isn't a ton, but... I can't believe they're making me do platforming in this reimagining of an NES game. Oh, what the hell are you? It died in one hit, but... Okay, not entirely. Died pretty quick, but... No. I feel like it's not necessarily time to start jumping down things. Can you just give me multiple kills for breaking stuff on the ground? I mean, if you feel like it, I guess that's fine. So. Proper. There's a more pause menu-y looking pause menu on select, as is common for some of these games. Devil May Cry 1 did that, I remember. Hit select for like a pause menu that let you just quit and stuff, and then start for one that was about changing weapons and game stuff. At least someone had something to do with the select button. Or statue. Ooh, wow, I got fucking wall bounced. I was about to say this isn't the best angle to be fighting stuff from, but if you just break enough shit, it's fine. Was this thing dead? No. There we go. Huh. Well, I got a defense buff from it, so I guess that's why it took a while to kill that one. I also saw a horse statue, so go hit that and unseal that seal. However it plans on letting me get over there anyway. Can I just climb on the hill or something? See, this feels like one of the things that's going to have a really obvious solution, but I'm stupid, so I'm going to end up running all around and not figuring it out. So I want to try and head that off by doing more stupid and direct things. Yeah, see, I don't want to assume I return to it from later, because that's just going to make me, like... Because if I do that, then I inevitably just miss something really stupid. But I'm also not really seeing any way that it's going to let me through this rubble. Oh, wait, yep, just jump over shit. That was just kind of a weird angle, because there's some, like, invisible walls and stuff around, but it's kind of hard to figure out which things actually are and which things are just, like, stuff. Even giving me the mini-map right now. What save is this? Location, rather. Still main field. That's sealed. Not the only thing that was sealed around here. I do like this game's willingness to have a lot of breakable shit. I know plenty of games that would be so proud of this rubble that you just have to jump over it all, but... Rygar knows that the disc armor is stronger than lots of rubble. Let me just jump down there. Looks like there's something glowing off in the sky there. I'm not sure I make that. Well, I don't die for it, though. If nothing else, the lack of options to bail out of your combos means you really gotta be careful with your positioning sometimes. Like an old school beat 'em up. Like this puts me back here, so guessing. Oh, horse, nice. Guessing crossing that broken bridge might be a later thing. Maybe there'll be an ability to let me cross it, but till then, horse. These scenes are unskippable, by the way. It's worth noting that the actual cutscenes are skippable. When I was testing it earlier, I was able to skip the opening cutscenes. But these little things, nah, you gotta watch them do that. I noticed I have no mini-map, and I'm wondering if that's like... That's something I did by accident, or if I'm just like not in an area where I have a map. Wonder when I get to actually use build-up points. I know that there are some, like, there are upgrades or otherwise changes to weapons you can get, so. And yes, Rygar also had you running around empty expanses. Yeah, I guess that's how they made it long enough to be a console game. Arcade Rygar didn't. Arcade Rygar, you were just getting swamped by dudes all the time. That game is like 100% action. It's kind of ridiculous. You were just getting dogged constantly. Very funny game. Neat. Seal spotted. The problem with the game rewarding me for breaking stuff is that it's making me want to stop and break stuff. What is that? Looked like that was on the land below. In fact, above. Well, there's enemies over there, so I suppose I might as well get involved first. Those are the ones that die real fast, except for the purple guy. They do make big jumps, so. Oh, they're just jumping out. Maybe if I kill purple guy over here. Yeah, you know. This thing's probably behind a lot of the slaughter around here, you know? Is that a wall splat? Nice. At least those guys usually give out an upgrade. Oh, you can just break down this whole freaking canopy. That's neat. I'm surprised at how much destructible stuff is in this game, for how old it is. Oh, there's nectar over there. I should grab that. Yeah, they're very willing to just let you smack shit. I can respect that. Asian Shrine rear entrance, huh? Guess this is our next dungeon? Hey! Oh, I can see a map here. Why it wasn't showing up on screen. Oh, here are my items. Wasn't really reading the top of the screen, so I couldn't see that, you could move through tabs here. Oh, let me read this stuff, too. No. We slide. There we go. An attack power upgrade. Oh, alright. Ooh, this is floating guys. Don't seem super strong, but mobile. Let's watch the thing! Jimmy and hey, I guess it's accurate to the arcade game. You had to watch them do this every time there, too. Well, that probably opened that seal from earlier, so... Oh, what is this? Back off. Aw. They broke through my impregnable force field. Now what? Web throw. See you later. God, it's the same move. You're right. Need special power to push the box. Doesn't sound that special, but... Does Rygar have a fucking infinite? Perhaps not. Hard to say, though. They really need one with... Oh, look at the range on his normals. Dude's keeping you out all day. That's what he's doing. And with air-to-air buns like that, ooh, he's defending the skies, too. Keep thinking I can interrupt attacks, but these are not quick enough attacks to be doing that with. Come on. Relief of the future, too. Something in the distant future has been changed. What could that mean? Let's try and move on some. Y'all are coming back way too much. A heal and a save point. I wonder if something big's gonna happen. Maybe I'll find the power to push boxes. I'd be excited about that. Uh-oh. Got an edge man around here. Oh, it's Icarus. Hey, nice wings, dude. Think something might happen to him? Doesn't look like I'm doing damage to him while he's glowing like that. That or I'm just missing. Ooh. You have to counter hit him, it looks like it. Because that red glow only goes away when he's attacking. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to want to get hit much.
This battle is over.
Oh, okay.
Here is Princess Harmonia.
Your dull eyes cannot see the truth, and your tongue is only good for making a false show of power. I do not think you are the lion of a man that Kronos talked about. Away with you now.
Oh shit, what?
Cerberus, the holy beast lodging in a disc armor. Do you agree that this man has the caliber of a lion? So does everything go according to the prophecy of Kronos?
Was that the guard dog of Hades? No, it was not. It was the Fang that rages against injustice. Fang of Rage, fight with me!
Hades disc armor. That's new. What's all this mean? Have that now. Ooh, I can strengthen it now. Cost points, which I assume... Long range straight attack. R1 plus triangle can summon Cerberus. Alright. That's new. I'm guessing that cost that blue bar. Fire. That wasn't it. Oh, I wonder if it... Oh, okay. This room is a lot bigger than I thought. I can't... Oh, oh, I'm outside! I love fixed camera angles. They're so awesome. Can I break this huge thing? That'd be fun. I mean, it said the Hades disc armor was resonating with that seal, but I wonder what that actually means. It's gonna bring a fire over or something? Yep, looks like it. Looks like it did. All right.
This is the much talked about Mausoleum of the Three Warriors. The statue of the first Queen of Argus, the warrior of the sea, Argo. The statue of the warrior of heaven, and the statue of the warrior of Hades. What's that? Is that a discard?
You gotta slow down out here, buddy. I can only take so much. Okay, that sound effect was definitely one of the sound effects included in X charging his Buster in some of the Mega Man X games. That's pretty funny. Oh, Jesus Christ, that did some damage. Can I just block this? Oh, that's a different thing. Shit. Alright, I had one healing item. Might as well use it. Oh jeez, and then get juggled by that, I guess. Oh jeez, god, that shockwave does so much damage, and I also keep not expecting it. Oh, so you can aim it up too. That's pretty funny. Guys, huh? Oh, wow. Damn, I got ooh, good game over screen. The legend is dead. Sure, why not? How far back is it gonna put me? I think I'm gonna have to go in and do the Icarus stuff again. I wonder if I have to get his health down to a certain point, if it's just like fake, or if it's just time, or like has to do with my health. I'll just swing on him until the game tells me not to. It's funny how that's working. Okay, that works better than actually trying to avoid him. Alright. Got the Hades Nuss Disc Armor. I might poke around for healing items before I start that party again. Oh, yeah, I ended up upgrading Cerberus too. Disc Armor, rather. Yeah, and that gave me that extra bar of meter. Huh, so sliding puts this thing out. It's good to know. Possible to save again after Icarus? Probably. I should have done that. Can probably just walk back into the other room. I wanna try and be more to the side of this thing. So can I just block that? Because I'm gonna be not much luck, but maybe I was in the recovery or something. These are the ones that are gonna go around me. These are the ones that are going to juggle me. Cerberus! Oh, that's fancy. Is that what he was supposed to be doing? Okay, that's also unblockable. That's wonderful. Right, these are going to come down from the sky. What the fuck was that? That's an interesting phase. Yeah, I'll make sure to save after Icarus this time. I liked it better when your AI was just swinging at me. You want to poke up for a health check. Poke around for one, rather. And then, yeah, I'll go save. Maybe I need to be some distance away from the Sphinx for that summon to do the full animation, because that did more damage, and I feel like that's more what's supposed to happen. Alright, let's go. Maybe it's just when you use the last bit it does something special. That's one way to encourage you to, you know, use your shit, at least. I'll save that for, you know, after, when it gets to that last phase again. Really can't recognize the sound effects on that either. Hey, back off. This string does a lot of damage, especially that last hit of it. Really? No, let's not take the risk here. Hey, maybe this is Cerberus' job. Get him out of this shit. Oops, I think I was facing the wrong way. Come on. Yeah! We do it! He does it! This is apparently another disc armor.
Something is written on the stone tablet. The War of Kronos? 3 legendary warriors defeated Kronos, the god of darkness. And Argo, one of those warriors, established the dynasty of Argus. I thought it was but a fairy tale.
No, it is a very true story.
Hi.
And since then, all the tragedies began. Once we, the 3 warriors, banished Kronos into the darkness. And this time, the true purpose of the Titans is probably to revive Kronos, who was banished by the Disarmers.
Man, if it ain't one thing, it's another.
We must stop the Titans from getting control of the Disarmer. But please hurry. The last remaining Disarmer is at the Poseidonia Shrine.
Alright. Ooh, real-time weapon switching. Oh, this has a different moveset. Very wide, kind of slow. Anyway, mind if I break your temple, see if it gives me stuff? Sure get 2 of these basically right in a row, but I guess that makes sense. One of them has the same moveset you've been using since the start anyway. That was 1,000. Can't do that right now, but pick the moves. Ooh. Nice jump scare. How long is this game, do you think? I heard it's pretty short, honestly. Like, 4 hours-ish, I've even heard. So. Oh. Whoa, that doesn't damage. Feels like I only get 1 hit on this thing when it teleports, so as long as I do a real strong attack, it should be good. Now I got a hit there, I didn't even flinch, so... Yeah, so far this is easier than the last fight. Well, that jump attack did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I think we finally had something load-bearing. I think all the stuff had been breaking, it took them long enough. It's probably fine. Ah, that's where that door went to. Alright, back to the main field. Wonder what that means for progression. Rygar's voice actor did James McCloud from F-Zero and Bakuru the Mole from Bloody Roar. Huh. Ah, camera. Hey. Fix camera angles, make some choices sometimes. I don't think I got the ability to jump any farther with this. That hits pretty wide. Oh, those little flames are... I call it it's called. Guess we can call them that magic gauge or whatever, but... Where do we want to go? Way to jump up here? Oh, nice attack increase. That's nice. I must remind myself that any estimates for game length do not account for me getting lost like an idiot. Yo! Oh, I can go back in here. Well, sure, it seemed a little too demolished for that before. I don't think there are any other exits in here, though. If I just head this way again? Get pointed in the right direction? Yeah, okay. Ooh. It's changed. Alright, let's keep moving. Here. Hey, wait, what's that? I missed something. What is that? Huh. So Poseidonia Shrine was right here. Expected to have to work harder for that. Wonder if I can strengthen this one yet. I managed to get 1,000 points. Not quite. Close though. These guys are slippery, ain't they? Might as well take the obvious path. A dungeon where you change the water level? Maybe. I'm not sure how puzzly this game gets, honestly. Might be more action-y than that. Seals. it looks like a white seal, which means horse thing to find. Not like there's anywhere to go yet. Sealed. Something I'm missing out some. Another door in this area, but I'm not sure if I can reach it right now. Ah, perhaps this is going to be a water level change situation. These statues are pouring water, so maybe if I do something about that. That really big one's pouring a lot of water, so. Over here, huh? Here we go. Step forward. Ha! Horse. Actually, this one looks kind of more like a dragon. I'm gonna keep calling it a horse, though. There we go. Well, I've heard that stock rock sliding sound effect before. More like a dragon. Hey! Yikes! I'm not careful, I'll get Dami-da-duffed from behind. Yeah, the funniest of all those is always gonna be the one where the guy's like, holy moly, it's weird like a dragon! They fucking lose it at that every time. Purple. Huh, what do these purple things do? Really not that. That worked pretty funny. It is sealed. Oh, right, duh. Why can't Rygar crawl? Power of the Sun. Done about an hour of this game so far. Not counting, you know, time spent restarting that fight. Is? Did that do something? Sure didn't give me much of a signal. Game hasn't been too complex so far, so it'll probably let me know. World 3, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, that looks bad. Yeah, it just kills you. Look at the save point right before. Hey, they did it! Devil May Cry really was influential. But he broke that. But what does it want from me here? That's the real question. Obviously it starts, you know, wall starts going up. Can I break this somehow, or I guess I can slide to? DMC1 did that. Yeah. Maybe I have to use the yellow weapon. Plenty of people got unlocked easy mode against Phantom. Tell you that much. Yeah, these heavy attack combos are super strong. Oops. Did not mean to switch to this weapon. Hurry up and break. Ooh, thank goodness. Phew. Just in time. And oh hey, the water level's rising. Just like a good action adventure. Healed out with that reserve. Now let's heal out this round. Need to figure out how to do that tornado attack again. Ooh! That pulls enemies in? You're spoiling me, Rygar. Doesn't seem super damaging compared to some of my other abilities, but... All about done? Thank you. Oops. This is still sealed. What did that unlock? Statue up there, but that just looks like one of the breakable ones. I wonder how you get up there, though. Still sealed. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. That. Perhaps there is something I've not yet acquired. The other side of this open? It did, okay. Whoa, that's trippy looking. This looks normal. The moon room. A nice counterpart to the sun room, I would assume. 80 disc armor, heavenly disc armors. There's something wrong around here. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some sort of ability related to those floating orbs. Or maybe, or yeah, maybe they're just indicators of some sort. At any rate. Oh, what's in here?
You have done well to journey
Need
this.
the third disc armor.
Princess Harmonia?
I was once called the Sea Warrior Argo.
Ooh.
I am here to support you.
The founder of Argus? Now I understand. The voice that has led me here was yours. If that is so, please, please lead me to the princess. I wish to reward her hopes. I am only a mere warrior, but wish to give her peace of mind.
Inside this place is a cave that leads to the Arthur's Mountain. She must be there.
It must be there? You don't know, dude?
This is Siren.
Hi.
Take my disc armor with you, and hurry to Harmonia.
So we got our third one. See how this thing moves. This one's got like no range, but it's real fast. Alright. That's a pretty reasonable space to occupy next to the other two. Okay, boy, here we go. That's it. I didn't really play that game much. I recognize the. Oh yeah, the way it moves. That makes sense. A lot of light attack. Lengthy strings on this one. Oh, that's just a launcher. Nice. Who'd actually got one of these? These strings that never ends. Jeez. Combos for days. Anything else I find myself looking for with this? Oh yeah, I needed the disc armor to progress in the other direction, so let's make our way back. If we can. Ha! It's kind of glow in the light. It's 8 and it's 8, which is both a pretty effect, and also it kind of lets you know that you need to look at them. amazing looking water in this Wii U game, right? Hey, did the sunroom always look like this? Just highlighting that. Now I have the tools I need to do exciting things. Oh, and the water drained back out. Honestly, I find this a little better suited for these guys. Huh. Wonder what these distant future things is, or if this game has like multiple endings that change if you get all those. I mentioned in items. So where was that, blue fire? That's the real question. The game pointed out that it exists, but it didn't really give me a path to follow to get to it. Let's try through this hallway. Pretty conspicuous. Huh. Yeah. Obviously going through here isn't gonna let me bring this around, so... Fortunately, while I'm holding this, I'm not allowed to slide with my dog like a Mega Man, so... We gotta walk. My ass gotta walk. Oh, that puts it out, too. 3's plus 2. Ah, Mystic Stones. Oh, so these are materia. That'll be useful. So I'll pop the attack up on this thing since it does the least damage. The other one... thing kills a lot of them. I like to just put them all on everything. Not consumed or anything. Alright. That makes this easy then. That means I should be able to get way more upgrade points too, now that I can get them just by killing stuff instead of having to hope for the drops. Okay, door I need's right there, so... Let me poke around and see if there's anything funny. It seems like you're not allowed to do much of anything while you have the fire on if you want to actually bring it somewhere. Bit annoying, but I will live. I get the feeling at some point they're gonna make me like go past enemies or something while I have it. See up top. Yeah, it could always be worse. Was there blue fire around here? Oh yeah, there was, like up top. Right here. Monster Hunter egg quests. Yeah, I can only imagine. Ability? Hook target, huh? Ah. Another tablet. Look, there's new places I can cross now that I have this. They are funny. That's important. Even up here. Vellum Scroll. Diary of Argo 1. Aristotle, wow. Well, we've got some trauma behind there, but not my problem. Maybe I do have to jump down there. Want to make sure this. Go up and down here now. Get a little aimless right now that I've got a bunch of stuff. Don't remember any other notable blue sealed things right now. Poke around this direction again. You know, I haven't even tried the summons on these other two. Oh, they just let me do that. Hit stun. Okay. That's pretty good. Sirens? Ah. PC stuff. Well, I think if those platforms appear, then either it wants me to go down or it wants me to not go down. It's trying to keep me from being stuck. Let's just backtrack some for now. Last time I was stuck, I backtracked a bit and the game was like, hey, there's stuff here now. Now all I have to do is remember which way's back. Oh, wait. There was at least one other place that had these things, so. Now that I can do that, we might find something new. See any of these things down that passage? I might have actually seen one outside even, but I'll check this way first. Right, okay. Alright, here's something new. Hey, can you stop? You can just hold that for a while, huh? Gotta find more blue fire and bring that here. Meet Savio first, though. It's interesting though. This sort of like action adventure game with like, I feel like it fell off in a lot of ways. Isn't so common anymore. Probably partially because, you know, a lot of bigger games ended up open world and all that. But this does kind of feel like, obviously Devil May Cry I mentioned, a bit of Zelda as well. Oh, that sort of era. There's something up there, too. Just a very specific kind of game. Game developers don't say action-adventure anymore, they say Souls-like. Oh, that was, huh? On the other hand, I guess lore documents were starting to get a thing. New God of War would get close to the end of a bitch and you're telling you the answers. Yeah. Yes, Ragnarok in particular just seems like it could... It is like more of that than it isn't, even with a lot of all the changes it makes. They really do got to RPG element it up a little too much, though. I mean, this game has some strength gaining and stats stuff, so it's not like that different. Ooh, you look large and ugly. That does, huh? Hit the guy? That is kind of a birdie sound, isn't it? For, you know, large fish. Help me out here, buddy. That wasn't a lot. Is this going to be a kind of a escape battle? Ah. Please. Oh, I probably have to break my way through that. Yeah, that's not going to be long enough. You done, man? There we go. Ah, shit. Okay, can't quite reach him when he's doing that. At least not for a lot of it. Cripes. Ah. Oh, jeez. That didn't hit. Uh-oh. So I've noticed that I'm only managing to actually break things with my slide when I have the yellow disc armor equipped. So. Uh-oh. So I guess I've only got so much bridge to kill this thing, huh? Seems kind of funny about instant deaths, huh? But the best way to damage it really is. Well, the save point's at least right there, so... There's a way to actually stop it from doing that properly. Besides just running into that attack. Okay, that's unblockable. Gotta remember that it does that whenever it stops. Really doesn't let me like block on wake up for that, I noticed. Do the thing again. Oh, that breaks guard. A little annoying, but I can probably jump and then swing on the way down. Third time's the charm, gamers. That's going to be the attack where it comes from the side. Not the most dangerous thing, but... Oh, I can't hit it there. Jump and aim right. Annoyed that I couldn't reach it there, though. I'm chunking it now. This is probably the best combo for this. You stop that. Yeah, I think I just don't want to get too far away from it. Lest it chase me for a really long way. Great Cave Offensive Whale. Hey, this has more than 3 frames of animation. Maybe. Okay, it's close. No. Alright, I can just break out a hit stun with this shit. Hey, Cerberus, help me out. No, you missed. Nice. Almost there. Hey. Hold on, wait. Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm using the healing item. Hey, can you join the fucking party? But not like that, perhaps? It only needs 3 sprites, mode, 7 and a dream. True that. We love you, fatty whale. Really? That's all the time you have to hit this thing? I feel like I'm starting to get close to the end of this bridge again. What? How the hell did you do that? Just gonna charge a little bit and then stop. Hopefully it'll stop in a place where I can hit the damn thing. Not likely. Kinda wish I could look and see how much of the bridge I have left, but you know how fixed camera angles are. Oh, come on! The way it sometimes just breaks it while it's stopping is really annoying. Still haven't been through that many of the barriers, I feel like, so... Maybe I'm not getting too far. Okay, that time you didn't even stop. Just about out of health here, so... I feel like this isn't gonna go very much longer. Well, at least I was able to hit it that time. Well, that was more than a little silly. Alright, I think I at least get it. It's just a really annoying last phase. Maybe I'll save my magic for that. Summons for that last phase. Some extra damage, if I can use them right. Side attack. twice, I guess. I just noticed that that's like interrupting him while he's doing that, not just, you know, hitting him. That's useful. Got a bunch of damage in that time. Probably just about at the last phase now. Yep. Stop me after 2, that's definitely the last phase. Oh, no, not quite. But it's not like I can hit him from there anyway. Yeah! Alright, didn't even need to use the healing item that time. Surprisingly, a lot of its attacks get interrupted by you hitting it, so you really just gotta be a bit more aggressive. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a game like this and a boss like that.
Pile of corpses, he finally showed his lion mane of rage.
This is no time to be talking so smugly. I will take care of him.
But his fang is still blunt, and the brightness is weak. To illuminate the prophecy, we need to polish his fang with your blood.
It sounds as if you want her to be defeated.
The descendant of Argo, a gem of the sea. Your eyes grow brighter in your painful position. That is like Argo. You have her blood and his blood.
Who are you? What do you think you know?
It appears the sleeping lion has arrived.
Oh? Have I arrived? No, I thought I was in a place kind of the opposite of that. It looks like we're moving forward. Let's go to the beach. Well, glad that's over. Fishblade isn't as bad as I originally thought, now that I know that you have options against it. Would have been a big old complaint spot if I hadn't figured that out.
Caesarion. It became a colony of Rome, and then it invaded my land, Egypt. Argus took my life and everything that I held precious. Previously, my name was Cleopatra.
Ah, okay.
Egypt was covered in glory, and it was the first battle of my son, Caesarion. Before I died, I ate the flesh of a titan. I became an evil one and ruined Argus. Because my son was already dead, I have never regretted abandoning the world of humans. I will bring the Titan's world to this earth. I am a shrine maiden of vengeance.
Nice expression. So, like, who's she talking to? Like, did she know I was there, or is she just kind of having a... Or was she talking to her boys? She could have been talking to her boys. I'm not gonna judge if she's talking to her boys. Oh, that's new. Right, maiden probably supposed to be priestess? Yeah. Too direct a translation of the term. One of those, huh? Really? Alright, how do you actually want me to get over it? That help? Aha! You know, I don't think that was really necessary to make enough space, but I'll allow it. Oh, so these are like bulls now. Guess they have lots of animals for these. Jump in a hole now. Is there anything else in this room, though? Before I go hole diving. It's not that funny. Aha! Sequence attack phase. Oh! Tell me what it was. Ooh, that's fancy. Guess I should keep an eye out for stuff like that, huh? Yeah, this game's got some good music. Like, good sound to it. But also, like, that opening area music, I'm still pretty sure it was based on a melody from one of the old Argus Rygar games, so. Hey, that's a really unpleasant place to start turning the camera. Can I grab onto that? It looks like these kinds of orbs around here, I gotta find something for them first. So I'll go down on the Fall of Shame for now. Oh, it is. Another new power. Lift target and swing target. First I gotta find a place to be lifted. Then I can probably do some swinging. Alright, so I don't have to actually switch discs to use those, it's just on all of them. That's good. I was wondering that because I kind of thought I needed the blue one for the pull targets, but didn't. Probably not actually the case, and I'm just stupid. Alright, let's get out of here. Labyrinth. Ooh, now this is a video game-ass level, huh? All this stuff suspended in a pit makes me think I'm about to play a Super Mario Sunshine extra stage. If the platforming might not suck in this one. Good lord, this place is huge. Shadow Rygar steals your disc armors. Oh boy, can you imagine? Ah. So the game lets me come back up here, so is there something here? Ah. Another one of those, huh? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You can do that, huh? Like, I hit this thing twice in it. Starts charging afterwards. Oh wait, there's something down there, actually. The chord progression of this song reminds me of a song from Kid Icarus Uprising, actually. A song that was a remix of a song from the original Kid Icarus, no less. If anyone's played that, they might remember the one I mean. The one that I think was a remix of the Overworld theme from the first game, but... Finally, fight. That is really strong, but slow as hell. This just hits everywhere, huh? Having a bit of a dude where the fuck am I moment, but looks like that would have to be turned if I want to go anywhere in that direction. Now one of the air battle stages, I believe it popped up on one of them, yes. Because I know there's two remixes of that song in that game, but I think the one I'm thinking of wasn't an air battle. Might have been when the one where you're like crossing the desert before you get to like the ocean that Poseidon parts. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Stop that. There's really no reason I should not be using those, I'll say that much. Comics. Right, I forgot a very important move. Ones I can hit something with. Done? Done. Something that way. Might as well do this first. What? I don't have enough points to strengthen this. You are my queen. Oh. Conflict might not be as clear-cut as it seems. Note, this game's content may not be particularly historical. But like, what do I know? I'm literally American. Out here now? Yeah, this should have done the trick. These guys need to chill out a bit, I think. Oh, that did not hit as many people as I thought it would. Here we go. There's only one way to go in here. And swinging to be done, though. I'm gonna walk back if I don't make it. The stuff with Cleopatra and Caesar did happen, except the part where Cleopatra became a zombie. Who can say? Probably a lot of people, in fact. I'm sure there are a lot of people whose job it is to say. But who can say? Whoops. 100. What's this way? Going up. Oh, I love Castlevania. Now I actually want to go and cross that bit first. I think there's a statue over there. Definitely want to move. It's Rygar. It's Rygar. You gotta move the big old statues. Goal of the game. See, Keegan, how easy it is when you don't just screw things up like an idiot for no reason? Well, that's how we get our content, so. That's done. That's probably what I need to do to get to the next segment, so. What up? Oh, hi. Labyrinthos Palace. Well, do be Labyrinthos. Not hard to tell the depth here. Oh, it like jumps me off forward. As you do. can drop straight down too. Oh, come on. Oh, well. That's at least a polite thing for the game to do. Some games would make me go all the way back up myself. So good job, Tecmo. There we go. Oh boy. Nice. Being that guy that's probably what lets me, this statue? Woo, go Rygar! Excuse me. And swing. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. Oops. I haven't seen one of these in a bit. Bring that around the horn. Like I expected, they'd start introducing hazards to those. That sounded like someone moving. There we go. It's on a butter building? Yeah. You ever think about when they made Nightmare in Dreamland, they didn't even bother recreating that effect? Like, come on, you're on the Game Boy Advance. You're on way better hardware, and you didn't even bother. The room was so lame in that game. I had no idea what was going on with it when I played it as a kid. It was only until I played Kirby's Adventure way later that I'm like, oh, this made sense once. Oops. Camera here is not ideal. And I haven't had to say that much, so... Oh, I think this game's been pretty good on the camera front when it comes to fixed camera. What are those? Save before we figure out how the hell this all works. I'm breaking those. These don't do a ton of damage. Oh, what am I actually looking for around here? Oh, there's a door. The other end. thing's a little unreliable at targeting these things. A tiny bit finicky. He's gonna go farther? Door sealed, that's a good reason. Mean. That one does stop for a bit. I wonder if there's any weird shortcuts across this area. That's how you're supposed to do it. Plus, another one more. Nice. It's something fancy. C. Oh. That's fancy. I did that right. Something around. The only enemy I saw was the one up there, so do I have to kill that somehow? Oh, okay, I can just break that. I forgot that so much of the stuff is in this game is just breakable. There we go. Brick? Ah, here we go. Okay, that's too slow for a situation like that. There we go. I like how the music cuts out for this and everything. It's very important that you see him heft these things around. Part of the series' legacy. No? Bridge here, that's new. Just the way out of the towers? Oh. An empty hallway and a save point. That's ominous. Start to recognize this sort of thing almost. Is that our guy, the Minotaur? Minotaurs plural, perhaps. This guy looks scary. What's the play here? First off, don't get hit by that. Ah, go between his legs. That does a lot of damage. It seems to just dodge things sometimes, too. Not always, though. Ooh, nice spin. Yeah, I noticed you can do that with large enemies in this game. It kind of rules. Oh, well, that's what that was. There we go. One thing that worries me. That health bar was very much labeled Minotaurs. I mean, that could just be like their way of writing Minotauros, which it's sometimes called, but also... who knows? I cut that close anyway. Alright. Well, looks like we're out of here. Thank goodness. Huh? The actor coming at you.
Kill my retainers.
How will you seek vengeance for your dead son?
How do you know of that?
I am just a man who was a gladiator, and I have no memories. I know nothing of my father.
I know that because you monologued it
I
at
do not
me.
even know my true name.
No, it can't be.
Wait,
Perhaps it is. Yes,
is this the twist?
your true name is...
My true name?
Oh. I mean, this would just walk off and not tell me, but... Is Rygar actually Caesarian? There's a save point somewhere around here. Better hit that first. I wonder if I should try and bother surviving in the next fight and see if I can find some healing items, or if I should just use mine. You can probably find some health pickups. I think a lot more of those post 100 build-up points. Need special power to turn on the switch. Yeah, you said that about pushing a block earlier too. Don't step on that. Whoa. Better keep these things away from me. No? No good drops? Could be nice to me. Come on, please. I'll be good. I'm finding those. Oh. So those guys do something. I think we're gonna start mixing enemies around here, too. Also makes me wonder if drops are actually random or not in this game, because I have no idea, really. Oops. I survived that. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're always the same, at least. Unless they're one of those. I assume the like special items like that are fixed. What the shit is happening there? Alright, I'm just gonna use the item. Fuck it. I'm sure I'll find another one. Gonna be mean about it. Sure, it'll drop a health recovery item right after I use it. Hey, get down from there. There we go. Good. Well, now I got one of them. I guess, at least I did take damage, so it wasn't completely useless. Let's see what's actually happening in this one. These things just lob bombs, alright. They also explode when they die, so can't be using the Poseidon thing against them. The hell did you come from? That everything? Alright. Alright, let's move. It seems combat isn't particularly saucy because there aren't really many ways to like have a bunch of freedom, but it is good, I'd say. It's solid feeling, and the fact that it's committal actually does kind of add its own level of strategy. Gotta actually care about where enemies are to some extent. This is definitely the best for these freaks. Bro, stop. Nope, there's no mid-combo weapon switching. But if you're doing a combo and you press this weapon switch button, it'll instantly switch after you go back to neutral, so that's at least useful. Good way to make switching in battle a little more smooth. Very reasonable. Knocking down something big like that might have a consequence or two. This again, huh? Oh no, enemies attack me from off screen. Most action games TM wouldn't do that. I hope high difficulty of the game just have those bomb-chucking spiders in every room constantly throwing things at you. To make this a real precursor to the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I got the new sequence attack for Heavenly. What do you want? That's a little ridiculous. I don't ever get the time to do that. Guess we'll find out. Really? Really want to destroy this far away? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta use the weapon as it's intended. Crazy, huh? Even moving. This place kind of reminds me of like the mountain area in the first God of War, though. With a bit less, you know, wall climbing. Put you somewhere where I can see you. Get back up if I go down there. Why'd I want to do that? Well, guess I'm finding out Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the other side of that broken bridge? Oh, I got pranked a little. I can pull myself back up with these now, yes. This might be somewhere else, actually. Seeing a lot of structure that I don't really recognize. Special power, huh? But yeah, I am back in main field. Huh. Didn't expect the game to do that. Doesn't look like there's much I can do here, though. Class. Special power. Mind. Doesn't look like it, though. Did you drop off the damn thing? I'll figure out this little puzzle later. Can't just jump across that. Legal. Sure wish I had some special power right about now. What am I to do with this? Oh, stuff over here, okay. Oh, went out after a while. But I do need to use that, so... Let's kill those little freaks hopping around first. Here we go from there. Still hear him, at least. Sorry I haven't been, like, reading everything immediately. You know I'm not the biggest lore head. Coming out. I hope they stop eventually so I can bring that fire there. Or I'm finished. And yeah, again, I'm not allowed to slide or attack or do much of anything while I have it. Phew, made it. That was quite the run. Oh, would you look where we are? Yeah, back here. Of course, the only issue is I don't know how to get back to that warp portal. But I do know one place I can go now that I couldn't before. Perhaps that'll make up for it. It wasn't here, it was on the other side. I'll leave that for a minute. Actually, I know a few places I can go now that I couldn't before. So. Let's do this one. Don't really know where I'm going at this point, but it's kind of neat. Would kind of like to progress back in the mountain area again, though. Oh, that's what that does when it hits. It's a Ranbo, okay. Honestly, that kind of feels like the... I wonder how much staff this did share with Ninja Gaiden, because that does kind of feel like an ultimate technique from those games. And I seem to be invincible during like an ultimate technique, so... Huh. Luckily for the stream, this game is not as hard as those games. Big switch that I can't do anything just yet. This is where I'll get the power to do something with them. There's so many over here. Stomping, huh? R1 in midair. Alright. I wonder how good of an attack this is. It seems to go forward a bit. Proper dive kick. Don't think I didn't see it over there. Probably needed to do this detour at some point, so... Kind of an interesting bit of progression, though, I'd say. Oh, that's neat. It's like a zipline. Wasn't expecting that. Go back to where I was and get where I was going. Hey! Good to hear it. This game's neat. I'm enjoying it. It's probably really hard to hit with this as an actual attack, huh? Not very large. I should probably go save then. Got crap from like, yeah, more than Dude Ninja Gaiden. Honestly, I can see it. This game is more reasonable. I don't just mean it's easier, I mean that Ninja Gaiden and, like, I've played a solid chunk of Ninja Gaiden Black. That game's really fun. It's also kind of fucking nonsense sometimes. Like, there's a lot of shit in that game that is kind of just a mess. Like, so far the worst boss I've fought in this thing has been, like, the big old fish, and that's nothing compared to, like, some of the weird freaks in that game. Yeah, right? This did come before Ninja Gaiden, right? Like, the Xbox One, I mean. Strengthen one of these again. Which one? Which one? They're all pretty good. Let's get Hades better. Might as well go in order. And this one is very good. Ah. How's that help me? We're gonna load in copies for $5. Yeah, that's not too shocking. Alright, there's a switch down like. Also would not be shocked if this game has some influence on God of War. Hacking on a chain thing. Lucius, what the heck's that? Ah, revival item, perfect. Hello! I do not mind. Whoops. There's some other items to get here, but I don't care that much. Get back to the hot stuff. Ooh, nice. Oh, where's that lead? Guess back across somewhere, so... The shortcut backwards. Wow, I love Dark Souls. The first video game ever. He's lift? Yeah? I'm on kind of a weird angle there. Once again. Yeah. Is there anything else out in this direction I should be? Looks like that's probably another shortcut backwards unless I can somehow reach that from here, so... Oops. Let's try that again. Nice. Let's go the way I thought I was going. Nice dodge. Oh, looks like I need to go that way anyway, so... Guess it all worked out in the end.
Caesarion. He is still alive.
Yep. What a twist.
And now, he is the warrior of Argus.
Taking away their memories and making a mother and her child fight each other. Why
Wait, what
does
is
a god
that?
show such heartlessness?
Stop talking such nonsense. You knew everything from the beginning.
Correct. I allowed you to join the Titans because the prophecy will only come to pass.
Oh, damn.
With your defeat and your death.
How cruel to do this to a comrade.
Trust is the biggest mistake arising from weakness. I learned this truth from the unbelievable suffering I endured at the hands of the people of Argus.
What?
I was once a warrior of Hades, who has now disappeared from history.
The twists keep on coming, huh? Whoa. That's supposed to be like a fog effect? 'Cause I kinda can't see shit, Captain. Oh, so look at this fucking map. What is going on around here? Oh god. Boss here too? Oh. Thanks. Wonder if Siren can hit this thing. Oh. Nice. Does some good damage too, huh? That might have been a trade in my favor if you think about it. Whoops, got hit on the way back down. This thing's probably gonna have a really annoying last phase, so maybe I'll save the last Siren for a bit later. Oof. So don't just attack into that. Learn my lesson. Okay, and you can't block it either. That's not shocking, I think. Ooh. Thought he was gonna stop a little sooner. That should at least hit. I'll be almost dead. No, really? That's depressing. There we go. That was kind of an out-of-nowhere fight, really. Oh, I have heard that. Some of those stock sounds a lot. Oops. Misread that visually, probably because of this fucking fog. Save point near. Ooh, god, nice. Alright. We can keep this going, I think. Oh, who's this? Centaur, alright. Yeah, it's pretty quick, huh? Alright. Fortunately, I didn't get any magic refills. But I suppose if I had I could use an item for that if I wanted to. Alright, he does react if you attack him, but... Well, maybe I should use a longer range attack. Ooh, sheesh. Sheesh. I do have the revival item, I would love to not use it, but... Alright, yep. Looks like I used it. The upside, that means I have my, summons again. Get his ass. Cool him off a bit. I'm not gonna lie, guys, he's kind of beating my ass in the QRTs here. Alright, let's try that one again. Oh, that doesn't really even work on it. That's a shame. I mean, he's not a guy on a horse, he's a guy who is a horse. Similar, but... Whew, big damage there. Really? Stop using the up arrows. They're way more annoying. There we go. I can try. I can handle this. Nice pose. That was a good fight. Got a little annoying at the end because of the up arrows, but I think this game's bosses have been real good so far. Which means I guess the boss designers were apparently someone who did not get on Ninja Gaiden. Hey. Special power to push the box. At least a lot of the Ninja Gaiden bosses are funny. Like that one where they make you fight a tank and then like as soon as you deplete his health bar, another identical tank comes out and you just do the fight again. Oh, and you have to fight it by shooting exploding arrows at it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. What I can do here, or... Clearly something up there. I get there. Or there for that matter. Or if this game eventually decides on having a double jump.
Don't move. Don't you understand why we have taken the princess?
Not really.
Surrender your discarmer.
I love the way they say discarmer. Discarmer. Oh.
The young lion will kill his mother and revive as the king of kings. By opening the gates of darkness with the 3 discarmers of Hades, the seas, and the heavens. And by the soul of Kronos within your body, which I have trained, the prophecy will be accomplished.
Oh.
Rygar!
Stop it, Kronos. I rejected that name. No, it can't be.
I do not care about my life, but I will never give Caesarium to you.
Don't be a fool. If you take it, once again, the gates of darkness will be... No! No!
I remember now. She's my...
Oh, the fog's back. Next on the edge. If I go down there, then there's a way back. Wanna do that? Fortunately, I need special power to push the box. Wait, I can just leave. Huh. That's an interesting attack for this. I think I see where this is going. I think this might be a warp back. What? Whoa. Yeah, no, this is not what I was expecting. I was completely off. Kinda sick, though. Oops. Looks like there's not much of a penalty for falling, at least. Good, because the camera angle here is not perfect for this. Especially with the lack of reference below these platforms. What am I doing here? Nothing at all. Doesn't look like it. Maybe later? Maybe that other path will give me another power. Oops. Oh, that's how I get here. Another Mystic Stone. I've got free slots and everything. I don't know what remote is, but I think it's one of the attacks on one of these. Let's look. Oh, I can summon higher levels of summon. I should try that soon. Didn't even realize that was a mechanic. I think remote is one of these attacks. No? Okay, it's the hold attack on Heavenly. I don't have a specific thing to upgrade, but anyway, now I know that I can probably drop down one of those platforms to get to that gold statue that I need to break. A little farther than that. I wonder if I can make that jump. Oops. Oh. Oops. Oh, man, I'm just leaning on the R1 button too much. Weirdly sensitive on this controller I'm using. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh no, this is a new combo. New combo. Whoa. When I land that, it's gonna be fucking sick. Right, I can't do that. Where was the part where I saw a place I could go down? I did pass some place like that, and I even had the hooks to come back up. Guessing that's where I'll get the power to push things. Yeah, it was this way. Oh, this is back to this area now. I'm not sure I want to be here. But... Or if I do have to go back to main field, the best way to get there is... There's a lot more in this room than it looks like, but I can't imagine how to get there. All these walls. Either up on a higher platform than that? It could be. Can't go that way just yet. Maybe there's something I was missing regarding that weird floating area. What? Weird, I made that jump earlier with no trouble. There we go. Almost slipped off again, but made it. And that font that says save game in, that's the kind of font you don't see in video games nowadays. Yes, I know, very specific thing to point out, but... Seriously though, what must be done here? Is this just a dead end until I do something else, or...? Oh, okay. I didn't walk into the spot that moved the camera properly. See that there's another one of these zipline things. Glad I at least got that combo before coming this way. How far back are you gonna put me with this? Okay, at least here. That's reasonable. Is this place? And the map? Arcadia, huh? Good boy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is still better than the platforming in Devil May Cry. At least this guy's jump goes somewhere. Oop. Ride. Oops. What I'm looking for here. Two ways to go. I'll check what's left first. It seems like it's at least a shorter trip. That probably is the way backwards, but so. Very weird camera angle for this. I had to give Dante the worst jump arc ever. I honestly kind of like it in the context of combat. I feel like it works well in that, but oof. When they make you actually do anything else with it, it's a bit much. I actually wonder if he had, at some point in development, he had a farther and more controllable jump or something, but they decided it was make it too easy to just jump out of tough situations. I can see that. Tablet, The Prophecy of Arcadia. I gotta read that. Story in the future. 3 pairs of shields that will defeat the dark. Oh. There's something to work with here. Huh. Loaded or something. Or maybe it's just the longest trip ever. Oh. This is what we're doing. Didn't say I was expecting that. Hey, wait. Guess I gotta go down lower. I was able to climb that before. What's going on here? Hey, what the fuck is going on here? What the hell's going on here? Look, I can get on from that angle. Right. I wonder how much longer this thing goes on. This is quite the lengthy platforming bit. So you have music, which is kind of unusual for this game. Nation? It's to be.
Aristotle is waiting for you up ahead. He was once a mighty warrior of Hades.
Who is he?
The power of Disarmers, a power too much for mere humans, caused all the strife.
It's a very specific type of weapon.
His life, the warrior of heaven, Alexander, who was once our comrade, attacked Argos to acquire Disarmers that had been hidden to ensure world peace after the War of Kronos. So Aristotle decided to fight with me. But because the people of Argus were so afraid of Alexander, they hated and attacked Aristotle. They turned against Aristotle and proved their surrender by doing so. Possibly, in despair, he succumbed to the temptation of Kronos.
And he became one of the evil ones?
Please, don't let him commit any more outrages.
Outrageous is an interesting choice of words. Honestly, Disarmers sound like the subject of a hobby anime. Disarmerize, go! That sort of thing. Got like 40 seasons with main characters with increasingly wild hairdos. What? Turns out this is just a don't touch the joystick moment. Except for there. Guess I gotta hold on to that a bit longer. I'll wait till this gets some good hype. Nice. This game makes up for having better platformer controls with fixed camera angles by having really fucked up platforming with fixed camera angles. Really? I mean, obviously, that's fucking Ninja Gaiden. Really? That time I just hit the button too early, that was on me. But looks like I can do it pretty quickly without waiting too long. Hallelujah. At least there's, like, literally no penalty for screwing up the platforming here. Like, they just don't care. The legend will never die from platforming. Jesus Christ, man. Don't make me jump from an angle like this. Okay. This is a very strange roadblock in this game's pacing, I gotta say. Especially since I still haven't managed to get the ability to, you know, push blocks. Are we back to the real game? Sure hope I wasn't supposed to get that earlier than this. Special power to push the box. Well, I ain't got that. Oh boy. Really? There we go. Almost far enough to strengthen another disc armor. There's a door around here. Was it this way? I heard it deactivate. Deal. Must be here. Really? Would have expected that to be breakable. Oops. Oh, okay, that's a... Well, that explains what that is, at least. Check out if there was more on the other. Enter now. Aw, I can't slide upstairs? Well, yes I can! Woo!
The man who had the heart of a lion. As long as your soul remains in your body, the prophecy will never come to pass.
Is the rematch? No. It's something way fun. Oh?
Smash your soul and take your body.
Oh hell yeah. Time for the real fight. Oh wait. His aura changes colors now, so that mean... Hey, will you stop for a sec? Work better when the camera's fixed? Yeah, maybe. I'm making very little headway here. Hey, Siren, help me out. Wait. What the hell hit him, man? Yeah, even during attacks, I'm not getting shit here. But I somehow did a tiny bit of damage to him. I'm trying to figure that out. Well, there goes my revival item. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it looks like I need a specific one for each color. Well, what the hell? Alright. Fight's actually starting now. Ooh. Yeah, this camera's doing some exciting things, huh? Block this. Not like that. You know, fighting Icarus in the sky feels like it'd be kind of a disadvantage for him, you know? Wait. Why isn't any of them working now? But I figured this fight out. Safe was pretty close, right? You just gotta go through this short section. Look at that. Thanks for the raid.
The man who...
Alright, see, it's working now. Kinda. Oops. Changed moves. So did I. Oh, shit. See, it is pretty silly. It's a lot of fun. It's generally a lot of fun. This boss fight feels like a bit of a mess, but oh boy, that did some damage. Mostly because I feel like it's not always clear what his actual weakness is, despite the color of his little aura thing. Oh, he's got no attack. Also, the camera is doing exciting things. was yellow, right? No. Maybe I just have. Maybe I also have to hit him from behind. He might be blocking, I think, is what's going on. Yeah. I'm getting damage when I get behind him, so. Not the best Virgil I've ever fought, I gotta say. Come on. Do something cool. Honestly, maybe I should just be going for jump attacks. They do pretty good damage and seem pretty reliable. Plus they're the same range with every weapon, which I find interesting. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it seems like I mostly gotta get behind him and do some ranged attack as well. Alright, so one more clash against him? I guess that makes sense. Or maybe he'll just die in a funny way. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I still need special power to move the box. This way? But yeah, this feels like it. Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Yeah, I'd say in general this game kind of feels like a similar kind of like old game revival that like the 3D Ninja Gaiden games were, except like without the like several tons of crack. Like this is like what would happen if you took the same idea and had it headed up by like a normal game developer instead of Itagaki. Good point. But yeah, what I can do with big guys like this is whoop. Happens in Ninja Gaiden? A lot of things. A lot of things happen in Ninja Gaiden. Is it finally time? Some kind of boxes by tackling, huh? One plus square. Right? Alright. Lots of stuff I can do now, but why kill the momentum here? Have to go down a bit, so. Do I get back up here? Here we go. Oh. Alright, well. Hopefully there's a save point after this one, too. Perfect. Anything in the way of healing items at this point? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I lost the revival item during that fight. Okay, I've got an ambrosia. I'll hold on to that unless things get super dangerous, but... Another level 3 weapon. Ooh boy.
You have already lost the pride of a warrior of Hades.
What do you know about me?
Please don't. The sun
Huh?
smiles down on us. This whole new world, blessed with sanity, following the wind to an oasis called eternity.
Thanks for the impromptu music video. Oh.
I know that voice. Is that you, Argo?
Through her blood, I am talking to you.
Stop it. That man no longer exists. Not anymore.
Yes, he does. You are still here.
My body has become that of an evil one, and my reason has descended into darkness. What do you think remains?
Your soul is still alive. It is a part of Argo.
What?
In my body flows the blood of the warrior of Hades, whom Argo once loved and tried to save.
It couldn't be. Argo had my child. In that case, I will protect the princess. Because she is my descendant. She has the blood of Argo and I running through her veins. I made a barrier, Rygar. I beg you to come and kill me. I cannot do it myself because I am immortal.
Wait, I'm not sure that's how immortality works.
I am all right. I shall wait for you here. So go
I'm
to...
guessing the disc armors can do something about that immortality, because, like, otherwise that logic is kind of missing out. That kind of has a hole in it. Damn, that was a long dive kick. Whoa. Whoa, alright. That's gross. Typhon, eh? I feel like we were preparing for a different fight than this, but you know what? I'll take it. Gotta roll with the punches sometimes. Oh, good lord. Don't really have much choice right now. the way I'm gonna be hitting this freak. Oh, saw that. Hate the way they move off screen, so it's kind of hard to see their tells for the fireballs. And hit. Good boy. I should just stand back some so I can see. Start swinging again. Oh, wow. There's some pushback on that. Next time one of them swings, I can try this. Now, I wonder if I could just run into the lava and start hitting the guy. I think that would be really funny. I mean, it's not like lava kills you instantly. But probably risky in my current health. Okay, so yeah, just kind of swing and hit at least. I wonder if that's gonna hit. Can, but not a lot of damage. Oh, why? I can just kind of swing at it from far away, but I'm probably gonna die here. Oof. Luckily, cutscenes are skippable, so should be able to head right back into that fight.
I know that voice.
I actually didn't save when after strengthening that thingy. Let's strengthen that one. Nice. Well, no choice. I swear there's a way to quick get up. I saw it in like the move list. Okay, it doesn't let you just go into lava on this side. They were smart about that. Also means I can just kind of push up against it and jump and swing. Why do they have baby heads? Was that always part of the Smith? I feel like it wasn't. I think it's the hands that really get me. Very goofy design element. Ton of damage. Let me try something here. See what level 3 Cerberus looks like. Not a ton of damage. I think these things aren't super great on bosses, but it was a chunk. Wasn't nothing. Oh, that's alright. There's the quick get up. Both guard buttons as soon as you land. Oh, that head is... one of the heads is down, actually. That's... Another one, maybe? No, not quite. Oh yeah, okay. What's a level 2 server? Oh wait. Put out this guy. Well, didn't hit anything, so... just life. Nice. So able to knock him out of their attack. Oh, almost done. Oh boy. When there's one head left, it gets mad. There we go. I'm not really sure where this came from, but I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to be educated here. Like, did Icarus become that, or... Actually, that seems like what's implied.
Why? Why should he be a puppet of fate? You trample on fate, Cronus. You are pure evil. I will banish your soul into darkness forever. What?
Smiles down on us. This holy
Princess Harmonia, please, wait for me. I swear my victory to this feather!
Yes, the implication with the Icarus is became Typhon, but oof. I wonder if there's any reason to like travel back this way, but I should probably look for a save point before doing anything silly. Oh, I'm right back here. To the feather. Now we're talking. Is there a block this way, or...? Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. At least one block. There's a hole there. Necromandio Cave, look at this. What is this music, too? I wonder if this is another remix from one of the old games, actually. Now let's hope these guys start dropping health. This is like an optional challenge. Alright. Wait, health. I see it. Not a ton, but something. I mean, this was like behind like a... Hey, this was like behind a breakable wall and not really like... The area isn't properly shown on the map. Maybe this is like an optional thing. Maybe I just accidentally found Bloody Palace. What you say? Try one more? What did it say this place was called? Not telling me here. Alright, let's keep doing this. See what the hell this is. How far this goes before I decide I should probably... Oh boy. A little faster than that. Yeah, okay, the iframes on that are fucking nuts. Man, this is sick. Oh yeah, I have that fucking strike. Byron, help. Okay, yeah, that was definitely like a precursor to ultimate techniques from 3D Ninja Gaiden games, no question. Almost done with this for him. I think I've gone deep enough in this for now. Well, that's something interesting, I guess. We'll keep that in mind. feel like that's, like, not where I'm supposed to go, but maybe it is, who knows. I feel like there was another block to push around here. There's at least one other notable block to push. I don't think it... Oh, right, here it is. It was on this. Here we go. This is that other area on the map that I wasn't sure what it was. Everything comes together. Good items, too. Let me see something here. Did I get any new ones of these? No. Don't have any consumables right now. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, there's that gate. Here we go. That looks kind of freaky. PS2 action games be having gates to demon worlds. Just a thing they do. Whoa. Good sound effect. 8 point or something? Map is showing one, but it's on a lower level. Ew. Now we're back to real Rygar business. Still caterpillars. Hey, how the series goes. Important part of Rygar history. Oh, sniff around in here a bit. Huh, yeah. Weirding me out how that's showing up on the map, but not giving me anything. Boom. That's invisible. That's good. We done? Yeah, we're done. You know what this reminds me of? Some of the like areas in Devil May Cry 5. That's what this reminds me of, like a lot. Crawling around on these big ugly branches, fighting bugs everywhere. Very similar vibe. That game had a bit more enemy variety. But also came way later, riding off the back of a much more successful series, so. Yeah! Up the way? That's where I came from, I believe. Oh, here we go. What? There we go. Just have a deadly rave. Yeah, it's great. Oh, we doing boss rematches? Wait, why are you invisible? That's just rude, I think. On the save point is in here, that's actually really funny. Hold on, does it let me use it during the boss fight? Doesn't look like it. What's the level 3 of this look like? Right, that. Oh, it makes it visible for a second, that was kinda neat. Those blood pools hurt? That's my question. There we go. Why did you make you fight this thing invisible? That's really fucking silly. Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Ugh. And since I couldn't find the save point in that room that claimed to have a save point, it's going to be a bit longer trip than I'd hoped. Hopefully there's at least healing items in here again. Where's that? That was the item I picked up and didn't see what it was before because it was interrupted by another message. So was that, though. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Looks like really similar, actually. One that blue square on the map, I'm not gonna give me anything for it. Oh, I broke something. Is this a breakable thing and I'm stupid? Well, again, there's a save point literally in the Minotaur room. Maybe I can just, like, save, like, during the fight. I feel like there was, like, an invisible wall there, though. What's this at level 2 look like? Right, it's like the fucking Floto laser. The classic. Good? Yeah, okay. There we go. I wonder. Doesn't seem like it. Wondering if I could poke at some of the bulbs outside the range here and see if I can hit them and get anything. Would be funny. What next? That is a good string once you get it going. Let's keep this up. Now it's time for the thing. Seriously, why did they make it invisible? Thankfully, all his attacks are like blockable, so nothing else I can play it a little safely in. Largely be okay? Nope, that wasn't blockable, must have been. Did I last hit miss? That's a shame. This has gotten better so far. I say, getting slammed against the wall again. Let's do a 2-bar. This. Almost there. Whew. I can save. Situation is terrible, but I can save. All I gotta do is play perfectly going forward and I'll be fine.
Can you hear me, Caesarion? Can you hear the voice of your foolish mother?
It is your voice. Are you all right?
You must forget about me. Cronus is attempting to take over my body. He will be revived in a new body. Look, I am no longer the one that you can call your mother. My consciousness will soon be gone. I wish to die at your hands before I become what I do not wish to be.
Oh, okay.
Kronos!
Please let one of these have a health refill in it. Oh, great. These enemies. Wait, I see it. See a health item. Oh, I got Ambrosia too. We're so back. Reaching levels of back not thought possible. Okay, that's not even damaging it. Oop. Probably should have used some of those items. Hopefully I still get the same ones. Good running sound effect. Took me a bit to realize what this was. It's just my foot though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well.
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
It looks like the Ambrosia's always there. As is the Nectar. Alright. I want to poke around for items a bit more before I really commit to this. Doesn't look like I'm getting much more, but... the positions of at least some of these look to be fixed, so...
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Grab that for sure. Okay, I actually hit him that time. Yeah, I'm hitting something. Alright. Let's use the thing. Time for the real fight to start. Wonder if they aim at dear old mom up there. That or the weird tentacle things, maybe. Well, it's not the hands. It's weirding me out that I actually managed to hit this. Can I get up on it? Can I get up on the echidna's back? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Not supposed to be doing that. Also, I get hit like something in the background, maybe? I don't know, I don't get it. Try this, I guess. Nope, that didn't result in anything. Oh, wait a second. Then it got stunned? I have a really stupid idea, actually. Oh! Wow, that did hella damage. Holy shit. Well, likely gonna lose this life, so... That does pretty good damage. It's like I have to knock enemies into it, which is very annoying with because they picked one of the more annoying types of enemies to make you do it.
Can you hear
Thank you for the bits. Alright. Let's use this first. There we go. Probably have to kill at least some of these. Not all of them, of course. Do I have any attacks that just knock things back? I feel like that might be ideal here. Really? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Reminded me that's supposed to translate to Ikor? Yeah, probably. That makes a lot more sense. Very finicky fight here. At least he can sometimes do some big old chunks of damage. Really? Come on. Nasty piece of work, this one. Again, they couldn't have picked any other enemy to make me throw. Had to be that thing. Freaking exploding spiders. At least these don't seem to be throwing bombs as well. Oh, forgot to use the ambrosia. Whoops! That was pretty funny. Consumable item, Keegan. There we go. See if I give this some distance, they'll start to spread out and I'll have less of a chance of just getting swamped trying to throw them. Well, less of a chance, but not none. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that hit. That did the damage, at least. Die slower, name of the game. That's unblockable. Sometimes when you're too close, you don't actually get the pull. Oh crap, no attack. Another stock sound that I've heard a lot of times. You sure none of you feel like giving me another healing item? Like, you positive about that? Ugh. really wish there was an easier way to throw these things. Actually, there might be if they're in a specific spot, but... I wonder if I could just trick them into walking into the boss or something, and then letting me kill them under it. Doesn't seem effective. This attempt is probably a wash. Well, see, the thing about Mega Man Zero is that you actually get full life between any levels. That's like the reason I was kind of stuck in this situation in the first place, because I finished the last fight with basically nothing. Yeah, I'll just let myself die there. If there's any other move, the grab effect.
Can you hear me?
Or let me do something to this boss. Just so I have a little more variety in this slow swing. I feel like I basically have to kill like 3 of them and then try and throw the one. Oh. Damn it. That hard mode that locks you out of all your upgrades, huh? Next damage. There we go. Think about this, because at least they can hit multiple times and do big chunks of damage, if I'm lucky. That's better. Oh boy. Well, I only got hit with one, so... I can guard them, and they'll just fall over. Hey, that's the ticket. Almost out of there. Vehicle. Screwed that up. I tried to get the slide at it, but I was too slow there. You're doing it again? That's not how you do that, then. Oh, there's one of you still. Ah, damn it. Alright, I think I can get this. Smart use of blocking and other things. You want to get it out of that last phase as fast as possible, but...
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
The problem with blocking is that I can get you pushed back. Really? Oops. That did a lot of damage. Please let the iframe get me out of this fire. Of course. I was just praising this game's bosses too. I think this one's a bit of a mess. Yeah, unless there's some other way to send them flying, which there might be. Like, that could be on me, but...
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
The other annoying thing is that the grab attack in itself actually does damage, so it can kill them and then you don't get to throw. Poor timing. Shockwave. We'll barf up a few more of these and see what we can do with them. Ooh, nice throw. Okay, hitting the hand is actually way more efficient than going for the head here. So that kind of stuns it too, which is... Oh, wait a second. So if you stun it with fire, you can also just damage it. Alright. That does make things easier, and that's probably why they drop so much Ichor. Oh boy. Whoop! This our guy Kronos? This is probably more of a proper fight. What the shit? Wait. What the fuck? Excuse me? Alright, well, we have a better strategy for this fight?
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Like, is that allowed? Ambrosia. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for some Ichor now. I'm trying to throw this shit. And I can get that full string off on him. Ah, fuck. Dropped. Bring in the bugs. He's bringing the bugs? Thank you. Wave, maybe? Might as well. Cerberus! This should finish the fight, Halo 3. No? Let's see what the hell's going on here. Like, what the fuck do you do about that? That's unblockable and instant and probably full screen. What is going on with this thing?
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Positioning's a little weird here, but hopefully it should still work. Perfect. Cerberus! Alright. Put some more meter. Got it too low, it's gonna start using the frickin' Zappo. You just barf up the bugs again. want to build a bit more meter just to try something at the start of that next fight. This should do. One more running around. No, you don't. Alright. Well, he didn't do the thing that instantly killed me this time. Now he's just pushing me around a lot. Oh, he's doing it again. Do you just have to use that to interrupt? There's gotta be something you can do that doesn't rely on having meter, right? They wouldn't be that silly with it, would they? Would they?
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Oh, I'm at full meter. I should start using it. Cerberus! I think I interrupted my combo. Nope. Reacted too slow. That's what we want to see. Let's try and get some more meter here. Maybe a throw in or two if possible. Oh, there's the meter anyway. Come on, interrupt that attack, please. Nope. Alright. Let's see if I can stop him from ruining my life for like a second. Like, please. No, like, what do you do about that? Other than just use this, but now I'm out of meter. He just does it again. Just... Alright. Just one sec. I gotta hit the guys for this. This is very silly. Okay, there's a weird lack of, attack that instantly damages you no matter where you are, so clearly I'm just missing something about some other attack.
Can you hear
But
me?
anyway, maybe there's just a range limit, like if I just... Play on this side for a bit. Going from this angle does hell damage, jeez. Let's have something to do with the boss's hitbox. strong combo. I missed? Shame. Missed. Oh, wait. Did it again. Yeah, it's only 3 squares and then... Should be able to stop this attack. Whatever. Let me see if there's a range limit on the fuck you. Oh boy. Well, he's got that. I could leave, right? I wonder if I gotta just back up and see if I could get a hold of more items somehow, or at least a better amount of health to start with, because this is more than a little silly at this point. Will the enemies here respawn? Half tempted to head into that weird elevator dungeon again. Do let me out, at least. Broke that stuff. You know, fuck it. Let's try the dungeon again. Let's see if I can at least heal up and then get out. To make that ambrosia much more useful. Great start. You know, I'm just gonna do this first floor again to heal up to full, and then head back to Hades and finish the fight Halo 3. Hey Rygar, if I can't back up and kill some extra caterpillars to make things better. One more go. I just gotta not get hit by these little guys, and then you can do it for real this time. Here's the health drop. Alright, that's full. That means I can grab that ambrosia and have that as like a second full health. And I'll be feeling tasty. But I can get a proper look at this Chronos guy. Also, I can max this thing's level out. Don't know if I'll get much use out of it, but I might. Might as well, right? Alright, let's make this happen. Everything's still dead, which is awesome, so I just gotta head in, hit that save point, and then I'll be ready. I wonder if that's, like, one reason they put that weird dungeon there anyway. I also wonder how deep it goes. Very glad that they let you backtrack, though. As long as they don't make me fight the Minotaur again. That's better.
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Grab this. This is probably a bad idea because I didn't kill the spiders, but... Not an ideal start. But still got that nectar hanging around for a bit of a boost. Probably got that a bit too early, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's actually hit the boss. I might be facing the wrong way. Oops, I did a level 2 by accident, so. Boom. Didn't notice I didn't kill that one. Alright. Look, this is the safest place to fight it. Or at least the most powerful one when it comes to throwing things. I do want to get some throws in just so I can try and save some meter. Fine. Help me out here. The way these things move is a little random too, it's weird. They start out going in different directions before they start properly homing. Don't want you doing that, so. Alright. Let's see what's about to happen here. Please interrupt this and then let me heal. Oh, the safe spot for that's right under him, huh? Alright, so that's the trick. It's a very stupid trick. Luckily I can do this better, and I can stop fucking around and trying to get lots of throws that I don't need. Do as much I'll just do as much Cerberus as possible. Let's try another one. Why not? Alright. Cerberus. Guys. Knew that was coming. Wasn't much I could do about it at that point. Love another drop. Oh well. How did you survive that? Because the Cerberus didn't hit. There we go. Alright. How to get in on Kronos. Funny, one of the guys I saw said to stay far away from him. You're like, yeah, great idea. Let him use the fucking in full screen attack. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Alright. This actually seems doable, though. Just punishing in kind of fast, so.
Can you hear me, Caesarion?
Let's Cerber this. Let's do 3 of them to start and then start fishing around. Here. I'm gonna get just like one good throw to save some meter for Kronos. That was exciting. That 10, like, currency in that one on object. How's that gonna help here? Alright, fine. No reason to drag this out anymore. Guess if I fuck up my combo, there is. Ah shit, there's still two of those things. Can't do the full combo here. Oh well, this should finish it. Alright, Kronos. And it's weird, I can block like part of that. Alright, you need to interrupt this now, because I don't think I'm going to get under him in time. Keep doing that, man. Oh god, he's doing a new thing. Definitely need to heal up if he's doing a new thing. Oh, it's just raid markers. I can do raid markers. There are lines on the floor. Sometimes the lines are circles. Ah, shit. This is all War to One. Ah, come on. This one's easy, actually, but... Mostly? You getting hit by something, though. That it? Are we good? Or is there another phase? Yes! Aren't you a Titan?
Because you toyed with another's fate, you received no more than you deserved. Be gone with you! Mother.
Here.
Caesar, Caesarion, did you defeat Kronos?
Yes,
Well done.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's all right, Caesarion. You are my only pride and joy. Now, you must go. Please obey your mother's last wish.
Oh. Bit slow on that one, weren't you? Wait, is this? Hell yes.
You must stay alive. Take good care of the princess and her people.
Rygar!
I have accomplished my mission.
Thank you for everything. I don't know how to...
And that was Rygar the Legendary Adventure.
A fight and a victory are now inscribed in my memory and in history.
So I think this game's pretty neat.
These new memories are different from those I had before. From that moment on began the new memories of myself and
There isn't much like it, I think.
who would
Well,
restore-
actually, there was a lot like it. I think that's kind of what makes it interesting.
I am Rygar. My real name, Caesarion.
It was definitely influenced by like Devil May Cry, I'm sure, considering the timing and their decision to bring back like such an old property that wasn't really that big a series into a game like this. Exactly, the quintessential PS2 action game. That's how this stuff goes. And really, I think my opinion on it is that in many ways in many ways the same type of revival. It's just interesting because from Tecmo, it's in many ways the same type of revival as they gave Ninja Gaiden a little after, with the only difference being that they left the truckloads of cocaine like outside in this one. Like this is roughly what like Ninja Gaiden and would look like if it was developed by normal people instead of fucking Itagaki. Still a solid game, just without the gestures at all that's going on at Ninja Gaiden, because holy fuck. Combat in this is kind of interesting, because there isn't a bunch of freedom to it, like, because there's no real cancels or anything, you're not gonna... It's tough to kind of do extended juggles outside of, like, some of the stuff you can do with the disc shield, whatever the hell they call those. Disc armor, yeah. But it's still, like, I'd say pretty solid combat. And in terms of, like, having to manage how you handle things, you can block, but you can't block everything. And knowing the ranges and startup of your attack. The enemy variety is a little low. One thing I heard about that Wii version is that, despite all the things that didn't change, and that is just a years late port to the Wii of a PS2 game, there are apparently a few more normal enemies. So apparently they want to change up the variety a bit there. It's honestly a little sad that this didn't get to become a series. All it got was that weird Wii port years late. Maybe there isn't really maybe they didn't really have anywhere they felt they could go with the story, though. And again, Ninja Gaiden kind of took over. Speaking of which, I think this game's boss fights tended to be pretty good. Like, I think at the end of the day, the only one that really felt like was like the Icarus one, the like actual Icarus fight, mostly for the camera. And because like once I figured out that you could use Cerberus to stun Echidna, it was a much more reasonable fight. Same with figuring out the blind spot on Cronus' fucking giant death wave, though it is kind of stupid. Like I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure that out, but I did somehow. But also staying close to them gets you killed by a bunch of other things. That fight's a little haphazard, I don't say that much final. But I feel like that's common for final bosses. But a good number of the other ones were pretty solid. Like Sphinx took me a few tries, but it was exciting. This game is just some type of game. Apparently, from a big quick looking around, when it comes to like the those stones you can plug into your weapons to power them up, apparently there's a bunch I missed. I mean, there obviously are, but more importantly, a number of them are apparently random drops for some reason. So like, alright, sure, thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Also, I kind of want to go back to this at some point and just see how deep that, like, elevator dungeon goes. I want to see what the hell's going on there. Also, like, I do kind of keep bringing up Ninja Gaiden in comparison to this, but, like, the way that the sea shields holds like one of its unlockable attacks is basically a proto ultimate technique is like it does feel almost like there's gotta be something there. Anyway, it's fucking late. This took longer than I expected, mostly because of how hard the ending went, but oh, it's like a 6-hour game. Playtime will say way less. Oh god, this game has ranks. Hey, I got an S rank in the last world, somehow. You can't just tell me now that the game has ranks. Gonna hit me with that right at the end. One world mode is added. What does that mean? Hard mode is added. That I can get. Not over getting the easy mode added prompt. Cheese armor mode is added. You can play with a pizza instead of a disc armor. Well, thanks for that. Press down. Oh, it's a cheat code even. Press down the L1 button during the Tecmo logo screen until it disappears. Kinda wanna see this. Show me the pizza. Hey, the title screen changed. What does one world mean? Oh, well, you play one world. I guess that makes sense. Lets you just choose a level and play it. Oh. Let's jump in here. Let me see what the pizza looks like. I did the code as it said. Yeah, my pizza! Attack and defense. It's a pizza. Lane disc armor? No, that is a pizza. Anyway, it's exactly what I expected, really. Okay, it's not exactly what I expected. I expected a little pepperoni, but other than that. Other than that, I think it's time to call it a night. Alright. Thank you all for showing up, staying a little late. See y'all next time.